3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. Okay. Oh, that makes so much sense for this run. I'll just smash the civilian in the face with a rocket handle. Woohoo! Sure. Okay. Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God. Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I'll fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my God. Arena is set in stone. Oh, bruh! That was so good. Why did I not get hit by that? What the hell?
No, it still thinks the game is already running. This is weird.
Oh my God, what? Sure. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here.
I don't know what just happened.
What?
Hello. So apparently what happened with this Smash Tennis game is it got added to the US Super Nintendo collection on the Switch after the fact. So it was initially released only in the Japanese region. And then later on, they were like, bah, let's go ahead and add it on the other side. So I totally missed it. Didn't realize... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Didn't realize that I hadn't added it to the list. So... let's do this. I don't hear anything. I should probably fix that. You guys hear it, but I don't. Music's interesting. Ball marker. My sinuses are being very rude. Mike and Dan. There's a Matt and a Mark too. Oh god. I'll play as Steve. God damn it, Steve. Steve versus Carol. I don't know. It's not like this game is gonna get completed anyway. Let's be real. What is this audio, bro? I screwed myself. What? What? How do you have anything to do with this? I jumped just to make sure, I guess. How do you control this? This game blows. This is so typical of tennis games where it's just like, oh, you faulted. How? Alright, yeah, this blows. Who would have thought? Alright. So, now that we're done with Smash Tennis. Game being bad, who would have thought? We're now getting into the realm of games that I have played before, but have not streamed. And I'll be real, the last time I've touched F-Zero, I don't even know. Many years ago. I've never been really an F-Zero fan, so I mean let's see how this goes. Please. Beginner was the default. The physics feel kind of like boat racing, where you turn and the thrusters sort of push you on that axis rather than like having yeah, what's up, Phoenix? This is Backlog. I never like completely finished with it. I just gave it a break for a bit. Although we are pretty fucking close to just being finished with it. Like, in terms of, like, total numbers. So I gotta say, given that these vehicles are floating, how does this, like, rough section have anything to do with my speed? You didn't expect Switch Online games? I mean, we've done sessions of it before. They are games that I have, so why wouldn't they be included? Fair enough. Safe 5. Ah! Walls are bad. They harm you. Sir. Oh, wow. That was shitty. All of this is extremely shitty. I gotta say, going through the list of games that they have in their console collections, there are some selections that they made that I don't understand. Actually, most of the selections that they made in these, I don't understand why they're there. You'd think, like, popular games? No, not really. You think hidden gems? Also, no, not really. Sometimes it just feels like, I guess this was just one of the easier ones to do legally. Okay, cool. The bumper car part of this does seem kind of shit. Ah, come on. Anyways, how you doing? Hope that you're doing alright. Doing normal. When was the last day at work again? June 30th. Oh man, it's over a month away. You got something lined up already? I imagine you do. You don't strike me as the type to just be like, fuck work, I'll accept not having a paycheck for a while. Although younger Xana definitely did that a number of times. This is alright. But it's not, like, good. I mean, that is better, but yeah, if you're gonna go through the steps, you may as well look for an actual home run. Right, you're looking for advancement. Like I understand. Like you're not looking for better hours or more pay necessarily. You're looking for somewhere where you can exceed. Like upward mobility is what you're looking for. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. For sure, for sure. Ooh, that's not gonna make it. This controller sure do have some click now that I'm actually playing with it like this. Go in, you bastard. I failed my timer. Do not be fooled. I don't actually know these stages all that well. I'm just going off of fucking, like, instinct. You've never beaten it? I definitely have. But I'm, like, I grew up in this era, right? So there was a point in time where, like, if you wanted to be a video gamer, this is pretty much the best that you were going to get. Especially old platformers. Those are the only platformers I'd say I'm actually decent at these days in terms of just, like, raw platform ability, because, like I said, this is what I grew up with. So you get, like, into the newer platformer games, and they're not what I grew up with, so I haven't really... Like, there was a point in time where I don't know if it was just that, like, I got sick of the concept of platforming. I think it was more that I had sort of played out the idea of platforming, because like I said, like once upon a time this was just about all the that gameplay had to offer. It's not to say that there weren't like non-platformers to play, but for the most part it was platformers. I first tried almost every single boss. Yeah. I typically argue that, like, it's funny to me when someone makes the argument that you know, such and such game actually had good bosses, and then I'm like, but did it though? Like, universally I make the argument, but did it though? Because, like, I honestly can't think of many games where bosses are actually well-designed. I can think of some where the bosses aren't awful, but, like, it's like Mega Man era stuff had some bosses that were okay. But most bosses are really just about learning a pattern and then following that pattern, and aren't really so much about developing a skill set that allows you to react to specific things. I'd say that, like, most of, like, God Hand's bosses are pretty decent, but there's still some shitty ones in there too, even. But, like, Mega Man games, you know, had the whole thing about using specific weapons. And, you know, that helps you cheese them if you don't want to learn how to actually react to them. And then, like, you know, when I think of other games, like, obviously the boss fights in this game, they're not good. But, like, I think young Xana used to think, oh, these are actually kind of alright. They're not. I don't agree. Okay. I like how it ended with the platform being perfectly even. I could just actually go ahead and beat this in one sitting because I still remember the Star Road route, but we're not going to do that. I'm just not a platformerer, so this era just doesn't have much chance, let's be real. Though I was a big fan of the game coming up, like Once Upon a Time, I fucking loved this. But I'd say that that's because this offers more than just straight platforming. But I also remember, like, there was a DOS version of this game that had more content than the SNES version did, and also even had more content than the arcade version of it. And I remember, like, that was my shit at one point in time. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get that, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Multiple hits. Okay. Okay. I forgot how floaty the movement is on this. Bastard. Yeah, I can already confirm that this has less content than the DOS version, because there's a power-up we would have seen a moment ago. Oh no! Why didn't that hit me? Can confirm the front of his face should be dangerous. Oh man, a cave babe. I forget what the story is with that kind of stuff. I think it's supposed to be a checkpointing system of some kind, but I don't really remember. Okay. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Yeah, floaty platforming is not my thing anymore, for sure. Okay. Man. Literally any gamer ever is going to be familiar with this. I think part of the reason I wanted to include stuff like this that that I have played before, obviously, who the hell hasn't played this before? But I wanted to include stuff like this in Backlog because part of me is like curious if this version of the game plays completely accurately. And like if I were to play it, would I notice anything different? Blardy blardy blar. Yo, what's up, Godless? Welcome back. I love how Uncle ran off and got injured before he ran into even one potential offensive challenger. What is a Siligny? Stabbed in the butt. Like you do. Ah. I received owies. I know. I don't really remember what I'm doing here. Oops, I didn't go all the way through. That feels incorrect. Either that or I don't quite remember something, but it feels like after I stab somebody by walking into them with this that I shouldn't be able to finish it off with the spin, but I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering shit. I don't have a key. I got stabbed in the butt again. And again failed to go all the way through a door. Gamer moves. Yep, I got it. I love it when my princess is imprisoned with a small tip. There's no way in hell I'm playing through all of this. It feels like it plays just fine though. Like I don't have any complaints. Wonder how the speedrun community around these games feels about this release. Wait, what? Oh, other side. Whoops. Well, allowed for running and used for running is not the same thing, yeah. I had no doubt that it was allowed for running. I imagine that this is probably a different version of the game than the ones that are most viable. Because there's like specific tricks that I know are only available on particular versions of it. I don't remember what version that would be, however. Can you believe this scrub is just over here getting whomped by bats? SMH. Come here, you. You got potted in the behind. Oh no, harm. Frickin' iframes, bro. Yes, we already found that out. Blurdy, blurdy, blur. So many words. Bro, get out of the way. Alright, that's enough of that. It is just meh. Oh shit, time for something I haven't touched since I was a wee babuzana. I do know that way back in the day, Donkey Kong Jr. was my dude. And thus shall he be today. Ah! I'm about to say, like, I know I pushed that button a number of times and it did not do the power. Wow, Yoshi, why do you suck so bad? Whoops. I don't know why I liked Donkey Kong Jr. so much when I was younger. In this game, I just did. It was just a thing. Oh man, that is a bad outcome, and I barely got punished for it. I gotta say, Nintendo is usually on point when it comes to music, but some of the music in this first Mario Kart were just not good. Like, the basic rhythm here is fine, but what's with that shitty whistle that it keeps spamming? That feel when you lap Mario in his own game. It's almost like this is 50cc or something. You did that on purpose. Jesus, when Donkey Kong Jr. starts sliding, he does not want to stop sliding. Ooh. Okay, stop doing that. Yo, what's up, Tap? How's it going? How's the escort mission treating you? The president's daughter is really good at getting killed. What, like the design in general or the popularity of it? Because for me, the answer is yes on both. Yeah, I don't get it. It's crazy that like in an era where like everyone was like, man, fuck escort missions, and then they were like, you know what? This game that is 99% escort mission is the shit. Huh? Like if people want to like game, people can like game. That's not the issue. It's just that this one I don't understand. I am missing all the boost pads because I'm terrible at this. Oh no, yeah. Like, honestly, I don't think that there's any one particular facet of that game that's actually good. So yeah, the whole thing of it really does confuse me as well. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a good idea, but I did it anyway, because that's how gaming works. Why? Yo, did you see that tiny little bit of corner I cut? Hell yeah. Gaming. Like, I recall at one point, Teaminator 64, like, he was doing a professional knife-only run at the time, right? And, at some point, somebody asked him about how well the game played on Wii. And he just immediately, no hesitation, was like, headshots are brain dead on the Wii version. And then he booted up the Wii version, and he was just like, look at this. Like, see, like, you remember how aiming looks on the other version. And then he just, like, without even looking at shit, he'd just, like, flick, oh, hey, look, that thing's head is gone now. Resident Evil 4. So, like, he did, like, a 20-minute demo, essentially, of, like, how popping heads on the Wii version is just brain dead. I imagine that's dependent on if you're calibrated worth a damn, but still. We're gonna complete this cup just because. I do wonder, like, if the Resident Evil 4 remake is any good, though, because it does look like the other remakes have substantially improved upon the gameplay of the original. Oh, we did just complete this cup. Hooray. The Wienar is me. One, congratulations. Alright. Oof. Alright, guys, here comes this shit. You know... What the fuck? Huh. I don't understand why in these online collections they felt the need to include this game multiple times. I guess it's all about jerking off Mario as much as possible. Well, we already did that. That happened earlier. I mean, yeah, it's not bad for sure. I actually respect how the different characters play differently. I mean, they're not, like, ridiculously different, but they are different. 3 does have a lot of auto-scroll, you right. I don't need that. Do. I forgot that they come in at whatever height you are. Oh no, it's the mask boyo. Oh, whoops. What the hell? Okay. Hello? Okay. Platforming still feels so silly to me. Like, even the ones I'm used to. Or, well, was once upon a time used to. Whatever, that's good enough, who cares? I think it's very possible that Super Mario 3 is up soon. Probably right behind this, actually. Oh, whoops. Okay. Button push, no jump. Yeah, it's literally the next game. Which makes sense because these were all released, you know, the same time on All Stars. Like, I think back when all of these things released, I think the most exciting thing about Super Mario 3 really was just how many, like, unique power-ups there were. It was fun to be a Hammer Brothers. Oh, right. That's a thing. God damn it, Pikachu. God damn it, Pikachu, why are you like this? What a dumb thing to get distracted by. What the fuck is this? Okay. No. What a stupid thing to get distracted by. Let's do this. There, good, whatever. I would normally never use that function, but that did distract the shit out of me, and I don't know why. Hey, get out of here. And of course, being invincible in this game means flips, and that's super cool. I hate the fact that I was legit, like, alive and aware of video games when this game came out. I did not do this worth of shit. Are you shitting me? That was incorrect, video game. Why are you like this? Oh, that's not correct. Don't do that. Also, don't slide here because this asshole... Of course, he wasn't there. Just to make me look like a fool! Forget the fact that I am actually a fool, please. I did get distracted by a Pikachu earlier. That is fool behavior, straight up. Alright. Why? Fuck this. Man, and then... now we have lost levels. I think we can safely say we're gonna skip that one and just put it in the bin, because, like, I know what to expect there. The fuck? So the SPs are just like the same game, except it loads up in a unique, like, here, let me give you an example on a different game that would be a lot more obvious here in a second. Actually, hell, just, like, let's see where this one loads up. I guess it's just with everything unlocked. Yeah. See, on this one, it's not that interesting. Yeah, come on. One of these has got to be legitimately interesting, right? Yeah, there you go. It's just this. It loads you up somewhere with everything. In some cases, it's not quite as obvious. In some cases, it's like on the original Metroid, it loads you in with without Samus's suit and all of that other shit. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, I suppose. We could beat this one in this sitting. I don't have any reason. Like, I could 100% it in this sitting. I don't have any, like, objection to doing that. I've just never streamed the Switch version of it before. But yeah, I honestly, I have no idea why they decided to add the SPs. It's just a weird idea. But I guess it kind of falls in line with like the PC releases of the Mega Man Anniversary collections, where they were like, How about this? We'll add a save state function, we'll add a rewind function, we'll add an infinite health option, an infinite lives option, and an infinite special weapon option. Like, okay. Realistically, if someone's going to use all that shit, why even play the video game? You could do literally anything else. And, like, I understand, like, people wanting an easy mode for games that have stories that they might want to like, be able to experience the story without, you know, getting super good at video games. But it's Mega Man. What story? See, I'm not sure I can get behind that because, like adding essentially a save state system where once you load the state, the original state goes away so that you can, you know, pause and take breaks when you need to. But, like, infinite lives, like, realistically at that point what you're telling me is that you would rather play a different game, which is fine. Play a different game. It's like there's other games out there that have the kind of design philosophies that you're talking about. I mean, it's not necessarily more convenient than just not playing Mega Man. Right, but I mean, like, most people don't use save states as a save system to avoid using passwords. They use it as a way to save scum specific parts of a stage, etc., etc. That's why I was saying, like essentially using the ability to just put the system into sleep mode on the Nintendo Switch, for instance, is essentially a save state that goes away once you load it. And I don't mind that being a thing in more video games because, like, you know, especially if it's a game you've never played before, you don't know how far away the next save is. And, like, if you need to put it down because an emergency is happening or because life is happening, or, like, you need to get to something real quick or you forgot something, it's like there's any number of reasons to suddenly need to put down a video game. And being able to just essentially put the game to sleep in that state that it's currently in, I have nothing against that. That's fine. But having a save state system is, like, the way that an emulator would normally do it is mostly what people do is they just save scum the same portion of the game over and over. I weefed. She. You know, I said I could 100% this in this sitting, but I wonder if I really could. It has been a while since I've messed with this, so, like, maybe? What's up, Nin? Right, but again, wouldn't you prefer the convenience of playing a game that just has the functions that you want, that's designed around having those functions, versus, like, imposing those functions on a game that never had that design philosophy to begin with? You could just support better video games. Yo, what's up, Angry Shoma? Do short streams, bro. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm going to start doing my stream exactly how some stranger on YouTube wants me to do it. It would be really, really silly of me to run the show the way I like to do it. What was I thinking? Everybody, Angry Shoma is now running the show. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a thing. Ah. I wonder if I'll still be able to do this. Hey, there we go. Look at that, sequence breaking already. I honestly don't get that comment to begin with. Like, man, I sure do like your content. Would you do less of it? I just don't like it, but that's because I'm a crotchety old man made out of hate and anger. Please wall jump, Samus. Ah, God, come on. I'm so bad at this. Why do I keep trying to do two? It's also, like, there's just so many people that come in here and, like, the first thing that they do is, like, make a demand. Play this, do that. You should stream this next. Right, yeah. I constantly get told that I should be playing God Hand as though I do not already play too much God Hand. Man. You know what? I would actually be tickled to death if somebody came in and demanded Asura's Wrath, because at least it would be out of the norm. I do wish this button was less clicky. Oh, yeah. God, that was so stupid. Imagine being scheduled in a marathon but not told about it. I don't even know if I told you about that tap, but that was just, like, next level stupid. I was on the schedule, like, 3 times, and I was the first fucking person on the schedule. Like, they were gonna kick off the marathon with me, and they didn't tell me about it. And then they came in and were like, hey, aren't you supposed to be streaming right now? And I was like, what? This is the first time hearing about that shit. Who needs rules? Fuck rules. Yeah, even, like, fucking, I offered that I would do it on any difficulty, and then they listed me as any difficulty. And then they put, they like, had me scheduled for Asura's Wrath, Samurai Western, and Blood Rain 2. To be fair, I did offer all of those things, but, like, they put Blood Rain 2 before the first Blood Rain, and, like, dude, like, the whole goddamn thing is just such a disaster. So, like, the marathon in question is called Obscurathon, and I mean, I do quite like the idea of it. Like, the whole idea is that if the game had not been in a major marathon, here you go, we can do that here. I mean, as far as speedrunning is, yeah. Especially the second game. Like, I don't know why the first game was in that marathon, because the first game has been in major marathons, as far as I know. I don't remember what's behind this door. Oh, this shit. It's like a save or a charge room or something. Oh, it's a map room. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and grab that. Why not? But yeah, as far as, like, speedrunning goes, like, Blood Rain 2 has 2 runners. Me and someone that I refuse to associate with. And then there's the PC category, which shouldn't be a category. Why did I open this? I can literally see that it's the save room. I fired a super missile. I'm so bad at this. Here, you know what? We're not doing that. That's not what I'm here for. Yes, there we go. Just give me a normal missile, for Christ's sake. But yeah, it's a damn shame because the idea of it is a good idea. But like, good lord, that is some pretty serious mismanagement. Hello? That was not how that was supposed to go. I fucked up. It's not the game's fault. I'm just a dumb person. I'm such a dumb person. Oh, there's nothing to shoot here. We have so many fucking speeders in this area, it's crazy. Like, there'll be days where, like, just at random times of night, I will hear a group of motorcycles just suddenly rev up and speed down the highway. What a... God damn it, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, this sucks. Bastard. You suck so bad. Blech. Oh, hey, I need a super that I don't have. Thankfully, that is easy to fix. Cool. I do not understand how people do the damage boost. Like, I know what the intended inputs are, and I don't think I've ever done it on purpose even once. Okay. Whatever. God damn it, dude. I have it in my brain that... like, there's a button that changes what item you're using, and there's a button that cancels it altogether. And I am getting those buttons mixed up. Is there a way to just, no, I'd have to go back out to the menu to... That sucks. I don't know why I have those mixed up, because I've literally never done it that way. But for some reason, my brain is just, like, hard-coded on that right now. Nice jump. Hello? I really, 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 really wish that button was less clicky. Oh, okay, cool. I should probably consider taking less damage. Having said that, let's, I don't know why I did that. Let's break sequence again. Well, when they gave you, like, wall jumps in this game, it's pretty clear that they didn't, like, fully consider what that was gonna do. It's funny, some sections, it's very clear that they wanted you to wall jump in those sections, but then there's other places where it's just like, oh, right, the player can wall jump. I didn't actually need anything right there, but I did want to take a moment to drink. Living here is so great. Not Washington. Washington is fine. Living in this specific area of it is not great. Which is weird because, like, the city that I'm in is supposed to be, like, well-to-do, but man, Alright, you have to shoot that. Evidently, I just need to, like, go out to the menu and swap those, because right now I'm screwing myself so bad by, like, constantly making that mistake. Bleh. I had to, like, sit here and think about it, like, which one actually does the thing that I think it does? Actually, I do want to go ahead and open you, even though we're not going in there yet. So the thing about doors that are opened with missiles, super missiles, power bombs, whatever, once you've opened them, they just become normal doors. So knowing that I'm going to be using that door later, there's no reason not to just go ahead and open it. Would have been better if I'd realized that on the way through, though, rather than after the fact. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember what's what. No, okay. Oh, I forgot that there was two of you bastards. Gotta love how they preserved the lag in these sections. I don't love that. Okay, that's what I thought. You want to save them frames? Samus fired a shot there. I did not push the button again. Okay. I'm full on everything. Cool, cool. I think it's possible to get in there, but am I good enough to do it? Probably not. Hey, actually, shit. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. Rude. Trying to remember which way is which, dude. Oh, that's definitely not the right way. I do not remember how to do this. Let's just not do that. Shit's dumb. This might be the map room. Yeah. Well, we definitely do want to get down there. Oh, we're about to go there as a natural state of affairs anyway, I think. Classic. Not worried about that. I'm also not a big fan of the ice beam in general, but we're gonna leave it on for now. Well, we're gonna get rid of it temporarily soon. My reasoning for that is that, like, while it technically makes you do more damage, it also requires an extra hit on enemies that you would have normally killed in the first shot anyway. Son of a bitch. Please get out of the way. There. I hate this room. Really? And now I don't want the ice beam for kind of a while. Oh. I'm still getting the buttons mixed up. I genuinely don't, like, I can't even, like, think of what what game I have that logic mixed up for. I'm not sure. It's just a tumor. You know, I just thought of something. Or rather, I thought about it earlier, I just hadn't made the decision on it. But now I have, and now it's done. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Now, I pretty much never, ever, ever exit here the upper path right there, because I think it's shit. I always, always, always do it this way. Couldn't swear as to which is faster. This is just the way I prefer to do it. Well, that's not quite what I meant to do, but I'll take it. What? Okay. Let's just clip right through that shit. Alright, so what else is going on down here? There was that. Okay, so you see the end of this room with the dot that looks like I didn't pick it up? I did pick that up, and I was actually in that room, and it didn't mark it because... Ooh. Wait a minute. I don't even remember how you get down there. But it didn't mark it because it was in the middle of doing the cutscene with the dickhead I was fighting earlier. I didn't get the wave beam. Wow, I'm an idiot. This is also not the way to get there. Multi-idiot. Well, that turned out pretty good. God damn it. Nothing quite like every single one of my inputs being a little bit too late. Bastard! Not fast enough. Not jump enough. Are you shitting me? I actually came in here earlier and then I was like, that's not correct. What a jackass. Hello? I swear to fuck, dude. The jump... You know what? Hold on. I think... Please open. God damn it. I think that there is a way to recover this anyway. I'm just being... Come on. I'm so annoyed. I shouldn't be so annoyed. Because we're not really that far from having more or less all of the equipment that is necessary to pick up everything in the game. So that goes into Lower Norfair. And since we're definitely not going to do all of that right now, there's no reason to stick around at the moment. Alright, the fastest way back isn't this. This sucks. Wait, where does that one go? Hold on. I might be wrong about not needing to go down here. Let's find out. Oh, I think that's return from Lower Norfair. Well, you know, going back to the Resident Evil 4 thing, honestly, I don't think I've ever had a conversation about that game where I've asked someone like, so what about the game is actually good, and ever gotten like an answer worth having. Like, again, I'm not saying that the position of liking the game is incorrect. I'm just saying that, like, when I go on about how much I think a game is good, I usually have, like, you know, a point, a reason. Like, God Hand's combat is deep and has, like, you know, actual... Come on, game. What's with these fucking wall jumps just suddenly not wanting to do shit? There we go. But there's, like, stuff going on under the hood, man. It's interesting because of that. Whereas, like, Resident Evil 4, I don't understand why there's a fervor for it in general. So is there anything down here I can't get with what I have right now? I think I could just clear out all of Brinstar. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna do that. You know, like, part of it, I think, is that it carries over the, like, the typical Resident Evil fandom. And that those people wanted to like it at, like, when they went in, you know? What does Pikachu want? So that's my Pokemon Go++. When it disconnects, it announces itself. And what it's doing right now is it's automatically catching Pokemon and spinning the 3 Pokestops that are right next to my home. To an extent, it's got a 50-50 catch rate, and that's not super great. But there's also other functions that you can do with the game these days that obviously are not going to be automated, like doing routes or interacting with your buddy Pokemon. There's like a decent amount of things that it doesn't do for you. But like I said, the 50-50 catch rate is pretty noteworthy. I think, honestly, the purpose of the device is more for, like, instances where, like, sometimes you go out and, like, sure, out is when it's best to get the most advantages out of Pokemon Go, but at the same time, when you're out at a nice place, you really don't want to spend most of your time staring at your phone. God, I'm bad at this. But it does automate, like, the basic stuff. Later, guys. I don't know why I didn't go ahead and grab this missile to begin with, but at the same time it is kind of in the way of doing what we're doing right now, so it's not like I missed it per se. Okay, I need to remember the jump. Oh, this is not where I thought we were. So this is a missile refill room. I don't know why I thought we were... I went completely past that room. Shit. I guess we're... Well, I have to go back that way, sort of, to exit. What else are we missing in this direction? Actually, nothing, so never mind. That is the direction that we should be going right now anyway. It's fine, I'll be picking that up on the way out. But yeah, obviously it doesn't like do battles, it doesn't do raids, it doesn't do PvE, it doesn't do Pokemon Go grunts, it literally just spins Pokestops and catches whatever happens to be nearby at a 50-50 chance. Sounds like somebody out there is trying to do tricks with his big rig. I feel so safe. Oh, right. So this is when you would probably be getting the energy tank that I got earlier by damage boosting. But it's always nice to have an E-tank early. Oops. I fucked that up a bunch. That was a lot of fuck up. This is something that you're pretty clearly not expected to do. Oh, right. This is... yeah. This is one of the very, very rare instances where high jump bad. Why is there an invisible platform? I don't fucking know. Like, that room could have just as easily not had an invisible platform and required you to have, like, space jump and screw attack. But it doesn't. I don't know why. Anyways, as we're exiting here, below the old mother brain, there is yet another item. I think it's just basic missiles. God damn it. I want to be good at wall jumps, guys. Anyways, we're about to be using the ice beam again. Oh, what the hell am I doing, dude? This is the wrong side. And now we're getting rid of Ice Beam again. Normally you would hook your way through here, but it's slow and I don't like it. Really? I mean, there's, like, I could have just laid a bomb and bounced off of that, but... Stubborn movement. Stubborn person doing stubborn movement. I don't think that this room is necessary, but... It's been long enough that I may as well check. Map. Yeah, not necessary. Why am I 100%ing a game during Backlog? It seems like an odd thing to do, doesn't it? Are you shitting me? They're clearly not shitting me. Well, it's a good thing that there's not, like, a big lack of power bombs, you know? It's not like they get used all that often. Oh, what? What the hell? I'm an idiot. But there's no items in there, so yeah, everything's fine. Should be anyway. I don't know why Samus had forward momentum after that. I did not do that. I had nothing to do with that at all. Hello? Sure. Why? Okay, whatever. Okay. What the fuck? I'm telling you to stop, woman! I don't trust shit now. I've been burned too many times. I am not good at this fight, by the way. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. Whore. All right. For some reason on the left, it's easier. That's his response when you super missile him, by the way. You know, I'd hate this a lot less if those blue flames had, like, a proper hitbox. And not just, like, a nebulous theory of a hitbox. I don't remember. Is there a reason to come over here? I mean, I guess if you want a map. If you want to be a dumb wiener goblin with a map. Hey, could you fuckers fuck off? Rude little shits. Hey, sir. Take your dollar store R2-D2 ass away from me. I bonked. Bruh. Are you shitting me? Okay, whatever. So this is definitely not how you're supposed to do this. That's just a back exit to the area. It's like I think like just a Bryn Star exit that goes over the top. Now in that spike hallway that we went through a second ago, you can get absolutely just destroyed in that room by how much damage those spikes are capable of doing. Fuck. Oh my god. Off. Fuck. D fuck. Oh yeah, this is a kill everyone room. Sir! Nothing quite like the strategy of being so close to your hitbox that your shots don't originate close enough to you to hit it. Is there something behind here? I don't remember. I'm thinking no, but like my brain is like, No. No, probably not. Well, that's good. Yeah, was this going to be a 2-hour backlog game? Cutscene time. You know, if you could refer to this as a cutscene. I suppose some people could. And now it's time for Meridia. And the total lack of giving a shit about water. Wait, if I'm going to... Oh, right. No, yeah, I totally forgot about something in Brinstar as well. That I said I was going to go back and do, and then I didn't. But yeah, there's this spot right here that I just went right past, even though it was in fact the right time to go here. I don't know why. You bastard. I forgot that the power bomb does a bad job of bumping you up and also breaking something 2 squares above you. I.e., it just outright does not do that. So the tube is, yeah. This was probably the best time to do this anyways. I don't need the X-ray scope. As many times as I've asked, is there a thing here that I don't remember? I still don't think I need the X-ray scope. Allow me my hubris. So the purpose of going back here is not at all to actually go through the other side of that room. It is to do this. God, I forgot how tanky everything in here is. Okay, cool. Good enough, I guess. I think of everywhere that I could potentially forget where something is. This is probably the most likely place to do that. Not the easiest way to get it, but whatever. Now our HP is full. That's always nice. Very, very nice thing to have. God damn it. How did I get that so good the first time? Alright, that doesn't want to work. Cool. Cool, some more. Please let me move forward. No? Okay. not jump before I stopped. Pretty sure that there's two things back here. God damn wall jumps, bro. Yeah. I gotta try to remember, when is the best time to actually drop down? I think it's gonna be after space jump. Yeah, on exit. For sure. I don't remember this room having anything important about it, but yeah. I was correct. God damn it. What? about to say, why did that not do it? But then it did. Very annoying. Don't like that thing. Don't like that thing, no sir. Please get out of the sand. Oh, I did this on the wrong side. I recall these rooms being quite capable of being irritating as shit as well. I think this is a save room. It is, but what in the hell is behind it? Is it an energy recharge? It is. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Nika? How doing? Welcome to the stream. Bastard. And now we get some of the best items in the game, with the exception of Screw Attack. Everyone loves the space jump. I was like, why wouldn't you? Come on. You, bro? Click, click. So many clicks. Well, I kind of wanted that missile, but I guess I'm not gonna have that missile. It didn't really matter that much. I apparently have maximum missiles now. Well, supers anyway. Howlo? Oh, damn it! All hail the plasma beam. Oh. I guess there's another one still around somewhere. Oh. I mean, I'm live some days. I'm live today. Trying to think. It's like you drop through from that room to get some of the last items in this area. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've missed. I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I know about that offshoot on the right. I'm not worried about that. Apparently, there's a little hallway there on the right next to the boss fight that I completely forgot about. We're gonna have to go back there. God damn it. Wait, this is not the offshoot I was talking about. This is, like, I already know about this one. So hold on. I don't even know if I can get back to where I'm trying to go this way. Maybe I can. Seems viable. Okay, I lied. Why doesn't this feel familiar at all? Am I supposed to freeze this asshole? I don't, like, this doesn't feel familiar at all. Why doesn't this feel familiar at all? Why was I able to get past the first one? Okay. What is this? I'm so confused. Fuck off. Yeah, there's a reason this doesn't feel familiar. It's because I never do this. I should have trusted myself. Actually, why am I going this way? There's no reason to go this way. Oh, okay. Am I gonna be able to exit on this side? Yeah, it drops you down, okay. I did not get there in time. Hiss. Oh, right. This. I agree. Pika Pika indeed. English only, please. Nice. You can't really ask that to go any smoother than that. It is my policy not to answer completely random questions. Yeah, auto-scrollers in general, is just a concept I've never understood. Like, it always strikes me as being anti-fun. You know what? Why not? So we've got, what? Screw attack, maybe like one more super missile pickup, it looks like maybe 2 more power bomb pickups, and 6 missiles. Oh, and 2 E-tanks. What about reserves? There is 1 more reserve tank. Rude. Oh hey, the construction has started. Neat. The time is on screen. You know, I should have a QI klaxon for that. Whoops. Not like for the times specifically, but for any question that could have been answered by merely looking at the layout. Well, there's our last reserve tank. Hey. Okay, so there's 5 more missile pickups. And like I said, it looks like we're good on... Is there any reason to come down here? No. Well, unless I can actually get through on the save side, I wonder. Yeah. Hadn't tried that in recent times, so I forgot all about it. Where's that? Hold on. Not sure if this is intended route or not. Don't remember. Oh, that's this. Whoopty shit. Okay. Alright. Time to actually go into Lower Norfair. So yeah, we've got 5 more missile pickups, we've got 1 more super missile pickup, 2 more power bomb pickups, and 2 more E-tanks. And that's it. Well, and the screw attack. There's like... Yeah. I don't remember why, but I know it's here. I figured. I did not think that they were off sync enough for me to get away with it. But I went for it anyway because that's what a gamer does. Speaking of enemies being tanky. And there's the last super missile pickup. Well, he's going ham on that. I don't remember what this door is for. Oh, I mean, sure, why not? We're here. Well, unless something touches you while you're in the middle of a wall jump, or if the enemy in question is Ridley. Because for whatever reason... I'm not your babysitter. There, I told you something. I really don't know what you want from me. Well, I know I have to go that way, but do we go up here first? I do not remember. This doesn't feel familiar. Yeah, that's because it's not. No, yeah, I do not go this direction at all. This is the way you end up going if you fucked up something else. How did that one not die? What the hell? Yeah. Why am I doing that? Save room? Yeah. Well, there's one more power bomb out there. 3 more missiles, 2 more E-tanks. We're about to shit away most of our resources fighting Ridley. Why did I do that? Cool. It just dropped my jump input because reasons. Have a good one. You prick. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's very nice. I could have increased my damage even more right there if I had ice on. Because, you know, the thing about the ice beam that I don't like isn't a thing against bosses, but menuing, bleh. Oops. Whatever. Oh my god, movement, please. Oops. Later, guys. It's weird to be here with the intended layout of items. Watch, one of these days I'm gonna feel that way about God Hand and be like, oh my god, these enemies are the normal ones. It's so strange. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't a spin attack for some reason. What am I thinking about? It's a new game show. Guess what Xana is thinking about? Don't do it. It is not worth it, I promise. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. And I bonked. Oh well. God damn it. Oh. Is that the last missile? I certainly hope it is, because like anything that I don't find right now, I don't know where the hell to go to look for it. You bitch. I swear if I'm like missing a random missile, I'm gonna be super upset. It looks like I am. We're so close. I don't want to give up on it. Wasn't there also... Hold on. Nah, that's not what I'm missing. Like I said, if I was going to forget anything, it would probably have been somewhere in Meridia. But the thing that I normally forget in Meridia, I very explicitly did not forget. What if I forgot something in the ship? Thankfully, we can get there pretty quickly. Why? Actually, no, yeah, I did get the thing that's behind there. Oh yeah, I want to check the ship first. And if I'm wrong, we'll probably just start comparing my map to completed maps and see where I went wrong. That looks confusing. This does appear to be complete. So what the hell have I done, man? What did I miss? I'm very salty now because I shouldn't have missed anything. You know what, I stick by my original statement. I probably forgot something in Meridia. If I was gonna guess, it's either Meridia or Norfair. Thankfully, the process of checking against a map is really not that difficult. It's going to be pretty quick. Oh well, quick enough. All things considered. Yeah, that is definitely done. I am genuinely annoyed to have to look this up, though. I used to do rando hundos. So now I'm like sad that I that I actually need to check this. I guess it has been a while, but still. But still. Actually, no, yeah, that looks fine. I must have missed something in Norfair. What? I'm so confused. Where is it? Okay, it's definitely not that. I am the dumbest man alive. I know exactly what it is. So... prepare to laugh at how stupid I am. At how egregiously moronic my dumbness is. It'll take me a second to get there, but it is in fact in Brenstar. Bah. Oops. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm so goddamn stupid. Well, aren't you special? What a dumb thing to forget. cutscenes in old video games, y'all. God damn it. Hadn't made that mistake in a little while. And now here I am just popping off with it. I honestly really like the presentation of this because in the previous screen it basically shows like, oh, these things are impervious. They can't be killed. And then this happens. Find it interesting that I don't know for what reasoning, but if you noticed, it wasn't constantly doing the low HP sound. Which I appreciate because that sound can be really annoying. Honestly, that's like far and away the worst thing about playing the original Metroid is that fucking sound. That crit HP noise is unforgivable in the first game, especially since like getting enough HP to get out of crit HP was such a grind. Like, I'm not opposed to there being a crit HP audible warning. It's just that, like, God, it's so bad on the OG Metroid. Or, you know, I could have an option that says, hey, cut it out. I get it. Acknowledged, I am at crit HP. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter because, like, they're utterly irrelevant. You get the Metroid beam after this. Also, you know what's funny is that, like, it's kind of obvious based on the math that originally they intended it to be 250 missiles and not 230. But then they took 4 of those drops and made them reserve tanks, and it's specifically because of the scripting of this section. If you don't have any juice in the reserve tanks, it's possible for this scripting to break, and the laser will just kill you. But if you have the 4 full reserve tanks, if the scripting breaks, then the tanks refill, and then you don't get killed. And then, in all likelihood, Mother Brain goes from doing the laser again to doing just the normal attacks to get you in HP range. Without those reserve tanks, it's possible for the game to just kill you outright during the scripted shit. Once I noticed that, I thought, like, huh, that's interesting, because the scripting is based around having about like 4 full E-tanks available. What? Stop that. Yo, that was a really precise jump. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, what am I doing? What? Let me fucking wall jump. Or space jump. Either or. I've got 2 different versions of jump. I would like to have one of them function, please. Yeah. I mean, you could argue it's not screen shake because Samus herself is not shaking, but yeah. Point still taken. Good lord. Oh. Oh, right, there's nothing here. For fuck's sake, come on. Anyway. So yeah, Super Metroid's still good. While this is playing out, I'm gonna get more drink. Honey roasted peanuts. No, I lost one. Oh, God damn it. Well, yeah, thankfully that section of the game was short-lived, so... Dude! It's a chick! I remember in my childhood people finding out that Samus Aran was a woman and just about fucking melting. By the way, that percent counter is not really a percent counter. Because there's exactly 100 items, it literally just counts in whole digits how many items you got and puts a percent behind it. Anyway. Yeah, but at least she's a Super Metroid. Anyway. So next up is a game I know I'm no longer gonna like, but let's do it anyway. Still gotta respect the soundtrack on these, and like, for when these were released, these games looked really, really good. I mean, I was 9 years old when this came out, dude. Yeah, we gotta look back and be sad. What? Brew. Whatever. No, jump, goddammit. Oops. That wall that you're likely to hit just for the fact that it's kind of hard to avoid hitting it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. The last group of those guys just walked right off the platform. Nope, not this one. This one specifically says to go fuck yourself. The fuck was that? That sounded like a truck farted. Oh, Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Whatever. That was a really weird sound outside. The hell? Who wants to hear a screaming child? What? Donkey Kong Country? It's just, like I said, I think, like, the fact that, like, I grew up on the NES, SNES eras, right? Most games were platformers. And, like, the whole concept of platformer just doesn't do anything for me anymore. The concept of platformer is so played out on me. So it's not to say that there's no such thing as a platformer that I'll like at this point, but it's got to bring something to the table that's not just basic platformer. And that extra that it's bringing to the table has got to be something I actually like. More or less. I mean, PlayStation was probably the first console that was, like, really, really, really inundated with RPGs. But funny enough, while my first exposure to RPGs was Chrono Trigger, it is unforgivable that you cannot get a legitimate copy of Chrono Trigger on the Switch. It's unforgivable. But stepping away from that briefly, even though that was my first exposure to RPGs, I didn't really get a lot of chance to play that RPG. And then there was Super Mario RPG, which I played a decent amount. But I don't think that Babu Zana really truly understood I didn't make the connection between that and my next experience with RPGs, which was Final Fantasy VII. Why does this game have a full-on intro? It's funny, when I think back to the Nintendo 64, like, I did really, really, really like Super Mario 64, and I did really like Banjo-Kazooie, but when I think about the other games I liked on the Nintendo 64, a decent chunk of them were not platformers. Now, I gotta say, the fact that they pulled this animation right here off on the Super Nintendo... that's impressive. Why do we have black bars on the top and bottom? Yep. No, yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, on Wii and Wii U, they had Virtual Console where you could just buy shitloads of NES and SNES games individually instead of this, like, Nintendo Switch Online shit. And, like, despite the fact that they got a lot of backlash from people that were literally saying, I will pay you dividends There are so many games I would love to have on the Switch that are from your previous consoles. Please, please allow me to do that. And their response was very blasé. It's like, we have no plans at this time to do a virtual console for Switch. Why? God, this feels so weird and unnatural. Okay. I don't understand. Why can't I make it across this gap? Yeah, that's not really helping. I mean, like, there was, and there might still be a method to just crack the, oh, just hold down the button. I see. There might still be a way to crack the Nintendo Switch so that you can put emulators and whatnot on it. I know that there's people that do it, but... or that have done it. This is so slow and unfun. Jesus. That stands no chance, that stands no chance. Putting those away, whatever. Alright, so the next one. This game, I would say, we actually have a pretty decent chance of me liking it still. Nintendo is very weird about, like, how their properties are used. And I think it's just, apparently I had already done this. Wait, I loaded up the wrong one. Shit, that's the special. Get out of here. But yeah, like, I don't know what Nintendo's deal is. They say no to making money for all the dumbest reasons. That's blasphemy. God damn it. God, I'm so just not used to platforming in general. these days. Wait, what? God damn it. Why? Is it worse on that in particular, or...? Wait, you can't map that shit different? So you know what's funny? B is jump and Y is attack right now. Oh, right. King, you're that controller. Fair, fair. Because fuck him, that's why. I would just like it if there was a version of this where the CPU helper was just I don't want him to be god tier. I just want him to be just a little less stupid. Yeah, I know, fuck him. Grabinator. Grabinating the countryside. Man. Need to remember to do them throws, bruh. There you go. Get out of here. How weird. Xana vibes with the fighter ability. God damn it. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Castle sad. Yeah, we don't need all that. Great Cave Offensive was far and away the best part of this. I still like it. Like, I do definitely still like it. However, that does not necessitate us to continue to play it today. So, next up on the list would be to bring out the Xbox One. How long have I been live? Like almost 4.5 hours? What time is it? It's almost 1:40. I got some stuff that I could probably stand to get done today, so I should probably stop. But that is, as far as I can tell, that's literally all of the Nintendo Switch SNES stuff just is completely done. Yeah, looks like. There's still some, like, NES, Game Boy... And I think there's just the one. Well, no, there's a couple, like, straight up Nintendo Switch games. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get going and get some things done. 'Twas fun. Let's see. I figured Tapioca would be live. He failed me again. Today you failed me for the last time. But not really, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, have a good one, bro.
I have a feeling whatever... Never mind.
Here, have some bees.
What about... Everybody join in!
fucking up now, man. Shit.
Is smoke?
Yes, it's back on.
Okay. As much as we
Is a side objective.
Oh, true.
Also, remember, there is a hidden mission in there.
And a claptrap.
That's also one of the last things that we found on Total Accident. There's like a...